All right, everybody. What is up? We are finally getting started. I shouldn't say finally, it's only been a couple minutes, but we are getting started today with Final Fantasy 2. Once again, I'm always adjusting my mic. I should really just stop doing this. I should just leave it alone. Okay, there we go. But yeah, today we are starting Final Fantasy 2. So let us see how this game is. Olympus is from this one, right? I'm not making that up. I know that's in my going live message, but just wanting to be sure. Why is my mic angled weird? There we go. Once again, I need to just stop fucking with it. Um, music player gallery. Okay, so this is exactly the same as far as the menu goes. Okay, new game. Alright, cool. They already have default names. Okay, so you can't change their classes. That's interesting. Huh. A long-lived peace. Oh, this is a really pretty town. Is that an end? Oh no. Kefka's not from this one, right? That looked like Kefka. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters from the underworld and has begun his campaign for world conquest. I don't think that was Kefka. He just looked somewhat similar. A rebel army arose in the Kingdom of Fen to thwart the Emperor's plans. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. This is going super fast. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Okay, that looks like every other town from Final Fantasy 1. 4 youths from Fen also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. Oh, we're just immediately into a fight, huh? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to see if anyone can use magic. Oh, okay, we're supposed to die. Damn, they already killed Furion. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Basques, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Where am I? Leon! Leon! Maria! Guy! Where are you? Firion, you're alive! I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy, but... Wait, where's Leon? Princess Affin saved us, but Leon not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So, you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. That seems weird. I can never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Ah, I remember that from ARR. And yep, same controls here. Oh, we like actually have faces and stuff too. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Formation? Oh, who's in front line, who's in back line? Key terms. The insignia of the Kingdom of Finn, the rebels also use it as their password. Okay, so no one has any magic. Let's see, bestiary, yep. Okay, what's interesting here is we don't seem to have set classes. Huh. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate. Hehe, you've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Our password is Wild Rose, remember it well. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel now. The Empire's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Okay, we already spoke to him. The Port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Fuck you, dude. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. This is the Rebel Army's war room. Okay. There you go. At the default speed as run is nice. And then, yeah, right stick can turn counters on and off. Shall tell you about chests. Treasure chests contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany especially good loot. Would you like to hear about monsters? There are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, the undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. Okay, that wasn't something that was in Final Fantasy 1, if I recall correctly. So now it's an actual thing here. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like Cure and items like Garlic. But be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain and Osmos. When used against undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. You can escape from battles by selecting the Flee command. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Yes. HP. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her max HP will increase. Participating in lots of battles can also increase max HP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Attacking during battles will increase a character's strength. If a character loses HP, his or her stamina will improve. Using white magic will increase the caster's spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic in battle will increase intellect. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her magic will rise. Accuracy. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. So, let's see. So, I immediately forgot everything because of course I did. So, spirit is white magic. Intellect is black magic, right? So I teach you a thing or two about weapons. There are 7 weapon categories: sword, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Sword, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. It is also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires freeing 2 hands but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. Give me 1 second, everyone. Just drinking some water. So, something that I noticed while we were loading this up, all of the pixel remasters, when you look at them, I guess I can pull it up right here. Where are they? They all have, like, this formation of 6 people, as if there's... Okay, well, this one has 5, but it makes it seem like each of the early Pixel remasters has kind of the same concept of 6 different classes to choose from. That's why I was confused that we couldn't change classes in this. You like them? There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, in either the right hand or the left. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This makes you attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. Skill levels. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories: weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more! If you call right now, weapon skills are divided by weapon types such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Don't suppose I could interest you in a lesson on magic. There are 2 schools of magic: black magic and white magic. White magic specializes in healing and support spells. For example, Cure restores lost HP and life revives characters who have been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice, thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1, so use caution when forgetting spells. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. Got it. Memorized. You can then use ask to ask people about the key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. To show someone an item in your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the battle's party formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assign each character to the row that best suits his or her abilities. Gotcha, so keep mages and ranged DPS in the back. That makes sense. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter, Hilda, now serves as regent. You should speak with her. This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Fynn. He's been resting here for some time now. But I'm just exploring right now. Oh, this is a 2-floor building. Okay. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Gordon, the Prince of Kashwan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Oh hey, there's a chest. The chest contained a potion. Princess Hilda fled here when Fynn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. I'm Paul, greatest thief in the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with Gil lately. I'd never steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Fynn too. Can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Okay, so this is the inn. Everyone's full on HP, yeah? Okay, so this is my equipment shop. Well, item shop. I'm not gonna bother buying equipment yet, because I don't really know how I'm gonna equip everyone. I think I already have an idea that Maria is gonna be my mage, and guys, yeah, I think Furion's gonna be my tank, Maria is the mage, and Guy is our physical attacker. And then probably when we get Leon, he'll be our ranged. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know what to do as far as magic and stuff goes. Like, does Maria even have a... Oh, Maria has a bow right now. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So I think I'll have Maria be our ranged for now. And then we'll see what Leon has whenever we pick him up as a party member. He might be the mage. Toll, the fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The Geezer Act is just a cover. My name's Tobol, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to tell us. Knife, staff, javelin, Jesus. Okay, there's a lot more stats to worry about with these. Before it was just like attack, evasion. What can I do for you? I think I'm gonna hold off on getting magic for now. Because again, we don't... It doesn't seem like any of the current characters are mages, so... My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashwan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So, you've asked to take up arms in the struggle? I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead. Laugh. I deserve it. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from Imperials. Oh, this is the Sanctuary. Okay, so... Hopefully we don't need to actually spend money for reses in this one. Yeah, do for you. Okay, so this is the item shop, but... Okay, so there's separate vendors for everything in the actual item shop. I'll buy some potions. Not a lot, but... Yeah, I guess let's head out of town now. Interesting world map. I'm just listening to the music right now. Why did it state the guild separate? I guess it was saying which enemy each dropped the guild. That would make more sense. Just gonna turn auto attack on. I don't feel like these early enemies are gonna cause too much of an issue for us. Famous last words. So just kind of having everyone just auto attack is fine. Oh, this just loops back. Was that a fucking UFO? Oh, it's an airship. Okay. Hornets. Oh, I'm poisoned. Lovely. Oh, does poison... Oh. Okay, it either heals after battle, or doesn't affect you out of battle. Okay, so it just heals after battle, it seems. I mean, so far I don't see what's necessarily bad about this game compared to FF1. There's a lot more stats and shit to worry about, but... this is the village of Gachia. Finn is just over there across the lake, see? Oh, nice. 5 gil. Instead of, in FF1 where, Cornelia, it was like 30 to start off. But I'm assuming it's still gonna go up as the game progresses. You're just the item shop. Don't need to worry about you. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. That sucks. Gatria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Really? This is an ambush? Also, after I finished the stream yesterday, I did go back and get the, remaining trophies that I need in Final Fantasy 1. Took forever for me to find the War Mech enemy. And that was with me, like, speeding everything up. Like, when I started it, I turned XP times 4 on, just because that stuff doesn't disable earning trophies. So I turned XP times 4 on, just for shits and giggles, really. And what ended up happening was I started looking for the War Mech at, like... Hello. Okay. Okay, don't go south. Jesus fuck. I, started looking for the War Mech at, like, about level 50. I did not finally encounter it until level 93. Again, I had, XP times 4 on, so I got to level 93 a lot faster than you normally would, but still, it was annoying going that long without encountering it. Okay, as I said, let us not go south, because south is death. Wonder if I can change... Okay, yeah, I can change who lead is. Maria's cute. I'm gonna have her lead, even though, yeah, that doesn't change party order. It just changes who I have out front. So I'm guessing with how freeform the skills and stuff are, you can kind of just make your own class in this. I heard someone refer to how the leveling and stuff works in this game as the Bethesda style, which actually seeing it in action, yeah, it makes me think of Oblivion, how you can kind of just create your own class if you want. Like, you don't have the rigidity of classes like, say, Skyrim did. Even though Skyrim, it still wasn't exactly rigid. You could still be like, whatever. You know what I mean. I didn't mean to walk to the castle. I wanted to check out the town first. It's just as we've heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. So what'll happen if we try to, like, visit the shops, I wonder? At least the ones that aren't blocked off by Imperials, I should specify. I'm assuming if we try to go to the ones that are blocked off, we're gonna get into a fight. Oh, there's just no shopkeepers. Okay. I'm still gonna check each one just to be sure, but I'm gonna assume that it's the same across the board. And since the inn is blocked off, this wouldn't be a place that we can exactly heal at. Oh, really? How would you get to that thing outside of town then? Actually, I might have an idea of how. And I'm assuming when they say don't get close, it's mainly just like don't touch them. Or like don't get within one tile. Something like that, probably. Okay, well, we snuck by that guy, but he wasn't looking at us, so... Oh, this isn't how I wanted to go around? Fuck. Fuck me, dude. So many enemies. I guess they did say this place is crawling with monsters, but... Ooh, I should probably pop some potions. At least for Maria and Guy. Guess that's kind of all we can do with the town, I'm guessing. Okay, but let's see. Okay, so that just takes me immediately out. I can't just loop around. Gate's locked. Huh. Okay, and as soon as I walk away from it, we go into the map, so there's something we gotta do in the town, I'm guessing. I'm more confident now that I saw that one of them had a chat bubble pop up. So I think we can just run around freely. We just can't talk to them. I guess that further begs the question, though. What the fuck do we do here? Da, 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 da. I think what we might need to do actually is, since the characters like outright mentioned the pub, I'm not sure what classifies as the pub. Also, I'm just realizing that we can just run along the edge here to get to that outside building. Maybe that's the pub. We'll see. Oh yeah, because it does have a... Hello, everyone. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Those Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Oh, so he's just gonna run and leave us with all these Imperials. Love it. Potion, potion, potion. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a prince of Kashwan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Oh. You obtain Scott's ring. Okay, damn. So, memento from Scott. Apparently someone in Gatria knows how to use it. How the fuck do we know that? Okay, no. I was wanting to see if we could sleep in the bed, but alas. Hey guys, just gonna scooch on by. Hope y'all don't mind. Oh, we can't go that way. Gotta go all the way around. Gotcha. Apprentice Warrior defeated 100 monsters. Damn, already? We're leg eaters. Okay, these things are getting annoying at this point. I feel like at least for the plains, we've encountered every monster we're gonna find here. Not so sure about, like, the forest, but we'll see. Though it seems to be a very similar table for enemies. Speaking of, let me check the bestiary for this game. Oh wow, 128 enemies exactly again. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Actually, now that I think about it, 128, that's probably some coding thing that has to be that exactly. Because I'm sure this is an 8-bit game, right? NES? Yeah, that would... Just in my mind, it makes sense. This being an 8-bit game, so it would be base 8, and 128 is a multiple of 8, so... I'm sure that that's probably as high as they could physically go before they reached overflow errors. Okay, let's go to the end first. I'm sorry, was that 22, Gil? Are they scaling this based on how much fucking money we have? Okay, so it said someone in Gatria would know how to use the ring. But whomst the fuck? Okay, not the item shop. I want to wait until we have a 4th party member before I go and purchase more gear. That way I can, like, know how to equip everyone. Because I'm pretty sure I have an idea. I think whoever our 4th person is going to be our mage. But I want to be absolutely sure before I commit to that. Here goes Gordon. That ring, it's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? Oh, he doesn't have anything further to tell us. Okay. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a percentage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? The rebellion commenced against the Palamician Empire. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu joined the party. Okay, so you obtained a canoe. So is he a permanent party member? It looks so, because he does look like the dude on the cover. So let's see. Spirit 40. Okay, yep. He's our mage. He is definitely our mage. Y'all, I don't think Minwu's a permanent party member. That's a lot of spells for him to be permanent. Also, I just noticed this is where Esna gets introduced. Okay, if he's... What's he have equipped? Okay, so he has a staff. Formation. I want him to be in the back then. Yeah, I have a feeling he is not a permanent party member. Call me crazy. What's his level even at? Oh, it doesn't say his level or anything. Just say here. I guess no one has a direct, like, level comparison that you would think, huh? Switches HP and MP with a target, strikes fear in the target's heart, reduces MP. Oh, reduces enemy MP. There's a magic wall. Okay, so this is all, like, kind of standard stuff. So, I'm just checking something, because... Okay, yeah, I decided just to look out of curiosity, and yeah, Minwu is a temporary player character. I wonder how temporary. Like, if he's temporary, I don't feel like wasting stuff on him. Oh, wait. Okay, I see it. I'm going the complete wrong direction to get to the port town. Also, there's like no enemies along the water in this game. At least not that I've encountered yet. Okay, I think when we get to our destination, I'll start getting new equipment for everyone. Not for Minwoo since he's temporary, but for the rest of the gang. And I might... If we immediately lose Minwoo once we get here, then I'm going to give gear. Not gear. Going to give magic to Maria. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would ye? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. The Empire hasn't attacked Palum or Poft, at least not yet. These prices are weird. So now you're charging us 8 gil. The ship heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Oh, that just exits the town, okay. The water looks really nice. I'll say that. Basques Salamand. Once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. Now there's a fine lass. How's about you and me go have a drink? With you? Not a chance. Oh wow, okay, so he says it regardless of who's in the lead. That's funny. This is Palum. It's just a little port town. I'll definitely get a... Really? Oh, it just tell me who can all equip it, not... Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll give you a... Since I spent the money on it, I'll put the dagger in your left hand. Ooh, bronze shield, yeah. Get, like, all the armor for, Firion. Oh, magic interference, as in... Okay. It's gonna interfere with... Well, okay, it doesn't matter for you yet, at least. Wait, do I have 2 broadswords? It, like, just clicked in my mind. Yeah, I have 2 broadswords, apparently. Okay. Since you're my Fizz attacker, I'll give you 1. Fuck it. And then I'll also buy a set of armor for you. Yeah, I'm not worried about your gear, like your evasion and stuff going down. Okay. Okay. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? I mean, it is Pride Month, so... Okay, so I guess we need to go use the offer to sail to the next town. Put the ship off in town and you'll be good to go. Okay. Can't wait to have a ship of our own. As soon as we get off. Literally, as soon as we got off the boat, dude attacked us. Poft. This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. Okay, so we're heading to Salamand right now. Okay, you're just for the ship back. Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Oh, do you all just say the same thing? Yep. Oh, it's Sid. You here to ride the airship? If you've got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. You want the airship? Pay the guy behind me. Alright, so he has no idea what that stuff is. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? No. Assuming you have... Yep, everyone here in the pub has the same thing to say. Alright, so we encounter Sid super early this time. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fella named Sid who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Potentially out of town. I'm just checking out the shops right now, even though we literally just geared up. Okay, yeah, so everyone seems to be selling, like, the same shit right now. Bafsk. You be looking for Sid? He's probably over in the pub. I hear a few gil would get you a ride on that airship of his. Okay, and lastly, this shop. I don't know why I keep looking at them when I've established that, all the shops right now are just selling the same shit. Okay, so we need to head north to Salamand. Da 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 deep da 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 da. Good question. Where even is it's? Oh, it might be that one that's at the foot of the mountain. Holy shit. Actually. And you don't have any offensive spells? Okay, at the very least, we took out the queen, so can kind of just have everyone focus on other stuff right now. Yeah, of course they're not going to do anything to Minwu, since... So, would it be Basina instead of Esina? Okay. Also, it said Basina 6. Jesus. Okay, I'm getting the idea of this game. It's interesting the way that certain things are being done, I'll say that much. Da-da-da. Oh my god, I just got fucking flashbanged by how bright this place was. Even the fucking map is white from it. Simmet Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. God, I'm not usually someone who gets flashbanged by bright stuff. Like, I use light mode on a lot of things, but Jesus, that one was just... This place is just stupidly bad. The Empire has enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Simmet Falls. Please, you have to help them. Oh, so this is a town of just other ladies, I see. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. You have business with me? Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There are a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Simmet Falls. Rescue them, and we'll talk. Alright. I had a feeling that's what we were going to be doing anyway, but... Alright, let's go ahead and head out then, and head to Simmet Falls. Ah, I think this is where we're starting to encounter Imperial soldiers now. Dude was pretty defensive, I'll say that much. See, like, I've no idea where this Simmet Falls place is. Everyone was just vaguely saying to the south. Oh. I mean, this looks like some falls, alright. Oh, I think I see how I need to get to it. Just looking at the map, okay. There's like a very thin strip of land where you can cut through the mountains. It is funny just seeing the airship fly by. Just assuming Sid is taking people around. Oh boy. Slowly work our way through all of them. At least they're targeting Minwoo, which means they can't do shit. So there is always that. I guess that's the good part of having a mage like him in the party. Someone so high level that he can just dodge everything and not give a shit. Okay, yep, here's where we need to go, presumably. Yep, Summit Falls. Wait, sip some more water. Damn, I'm like almost out of water. I'm just chugging through it today, huh? Oh, let me actually... Wow, like, when I went to mute my mic, I, like, accidentally turned on a recording. So, nope, can't do that. This computer has, like, no space on it, so... Oh, I think I actually saw that the chest was appearing on the map, on the mini-map, so that's nice. Actually, I think they did that in the first one as well. Just the chests were never kind of out in the open like this. They were in the closed-off rooms, so... Garlic, the fuck? Oh, okay, this is where balloons start showing up, I see. Interesting. It's not the color that I'm used to seeing those enemies. I'm used to seeing them as the orange variant, but... Okay, interesting that this is where they start showing up. See, this is what's fun about playing these old Final Fantasies, is being familiar enough with the series that you know the tropes by the time it became stupidly popular, that you can play these old ones and see where stuff originated from. Like a lot of the music in FF1, for example, with how I've been when I'm playing that. Or the fact that I think Firion is who they base Elidibus off of in Shadowbringers as far as his design during 5.3. I am salvation given form, mankind's first hero, and his final hope. $400 gil. Fancy. The hell? Why is Sasquatch in this cave? And why are there so many of them? If I can, I'm gonna try and heal the party this fight. Oh, okay, we don't have heal as an actual spell here. I guess I'm just gonna go through and heal people whenever I have the chance. 1,005. Yeah, you're really not supposed to have him around for long. Dun 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 dun. I'm also noticing that Guy actually has a lot more HP than Firion, which is interesting because I believe Firion's supposed to be the actual paladin of the group. That's something I can do. Since I said the name paladin, I can give Firion healing spells. That'll kind of fill the slot for us not having a mage right now. Or a proper mage, I should say. I'm still not going to count Minwu as one. Yeah, let me actually look at their stat comparisons, because... Defense 12. Okay, defense 10. Okay, so he just has a lot of HP, not necessarily, okay. Guy can still be our physical attacker, then. Yeah, once we get back to a town, I need to keep in mind that I need to start giving Firion, healing spells to kind of fit the paladin motif. Wait, I am actually gonna go get this chest, and I'm gonna run and get some more water real fast. So BRB, everyone. There we go. I hit the same button I hit for mute to unmute. That's not how it works. Alright, let us continue on then. I'll save on healing for now. Dun 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 dun. Another potion, lovely. Hello, 4 Sasquatches. Sasquatchi? I don't know. I don't know what the plural of Sasquatch is. I'm pretty sure it's Sasquatches. I think it's cute that instead of dancing, they just run on by. There's a lot of doors here. Oh god, I think I already get the gimmick of this place, and I don't like it. This is no bueno for a first dungeon. Imagine using self-destruct and missing. Like, how do you miss blowing yourself up in game? I wonder what, like, the max level for leveling each of the individual skills is. Ow, okay. Apparently the goblins have bows as well. $200 gil. I just want to see which through the door, guys. Quit attacking me. What? Ooh, okay. Oh, they're like all missing though. Okay, never mind. That's a lot. We'll focus on all the bombs first. Okay, let me out of here. Really? Oh, hello, bye. Once again, they just love missing self-destruct somehow. It's so funny to me. Okay, so there's nothing of note down there. I need to do some healing. Let me... Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze there. There we go. That's a much faster way of doing it than waiting for battles. Okay. I'm gonna keep hugging the left door if there's multiples. Say, help us, please. Help us, please. Help us, please. Help us, please? Yep. Firion, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Oh wait, no, that's still Paul talking. Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Huh. Huh. Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Why do I don't know. That just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know what it is, it just doesn't. Ooh, fire tome. I wonder. Let's see, magic 5, 5, 5, 41. I'm going to give black magic stuff to Maria for now, and then Firion will have the white magic. Again, until we can see what, what's his name's stats are, I'm not gonna focus too heavily on anything in particular, but just starting to have an idea would be nice. That did a lot of fucking damage. Are these things weak to fire? It also doesn't help that for years now, for a few years now, I've kind of had the idea of a very classical Final Fantasy inspired RPG that I want to make. And in it, one of the characters is supposed to be a magical archer. Damn, these enemies are way down here on the thing. Yeah, weak to fire, okay. Psychic and spectral, the fuck? Those are some new elements that I ain't heard of. Some Pokemon-ass elements. Oh, okay, I think I get the gimmick with the slimes. Defensively, they're probably strong, but magic probably gives them hell. Just attack one, fuck it. Surely not all three of you are going to miss hitting this thing, right? Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Thank you, Maria. Okay, so can I... Okay, I can go up here to this door. Not again. Fuck me. Another empty-ass room. Love it. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, kind of the idea of having a magical archer is an idea that I've used for a JRPG I want to make. Or, I shouldn't say a JRPG. Well, I guess it would be a JRPG since it's inspired by old school Final Fantasy. But you get the idea. Just one of the characters would be an kind of the idea was every character in it would have a job and a sub-job. So, obviously the paladin of the group would be a paladin, but they would also be the white mage equivalent. And then the archer would also be not just a black mage, but like kind of just all the different schools of magic that would exist in the world. So we need to go up and around. Of course, knowing how I am, that game will probably never get made. But I think the whole idea I have for the story and world is a neat enough concept. Experienced warrior. Feed 300 monsters. Goblin guard. Goblin these nuts. It kind of just dawned on me that in battles, my PNG tuber kind of blocks my menu a little. So you guys can't exactly see what it is that I'm doing. I think it's fine, though. All it's showing is the actual commands that I've chosen, which doesn't really matter all too much since you can see what I'm choosing on screen as I do it. So... Also, what I should be doing is using magic on Maria a bit more to actually raise her magic stats. Rather than just fizz attacking everything like I have been. Or do I need to give her a staff for that? You're a boss, aren't you? Heh, rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Oh, he's just a sergeant? Okay, there's nothing I can really do as far as support magic goes on him. This is some interesting boss music. Oh. He has high defense. That's not great. Considering that, I guess we're not doing anything to him and he's not really doing anything to us here. Let's turn this off. It'd be real great if I had, like, an ether or something. Feels damage to undead. Fuck. Wait. Hold up. Hey, let me just potion Maria. Let's go! That was a great idea. Unfortunately, I don't have any MP on Minwu now, but it should be fine. Let me pop a potion on him. The battle is now slightly less of a slog than it already was. I wonder if, out of curiosity, considering the game gave us the okay. I was gonna say, the game gave us the garlic in this dungeon. I wonder if the whole gimmick is that he would be weak to it. Like, he would count as an undead. Are you gonna die anytime soon, jackass? So I'm running out of potions. There we go, finally, Jesus. I'm gonna have to look at his stats after this, because that was a pain in the fucking ass. Field Research Basic. Complete 10% of the bestiary entries. Green Slime. Okay, Soldier and Sergeant, so... $420 HP, 25 defense, and a full... Oh, wait. I don't think that's what he drops, right? That's just what he has equipped. I don't know. You found Mithril in the chest. Okay, here's the thing, is I want to keep exploring, but again, I'm gonna turn encounters off, because with how everyone is after that fight, I don't want to, like, risk running into a battle right now, so... This definitely isn't how I would like to go about things. Normally, if I haven't fully explored a dungeon, I would... Land turtle? What the fuck? Let me guess, same deal where he's super defensive, but weak to magic. Teleport tome, hello. Teaches teleport, banishes the target to another dimension, or transports the party out of dungeons when used in battle. Used in battle? Don't you mean out of battle? Fuck it, since I said that Furion's, gonna be using white magic, I'll give it to him. I don't give a shit. I do think what I'll do is give Maria a stave. It just sucks because she's not going to be able to use her bow. Like, I'll have to be switching the items out. But I'll give her a staff so that she can make use of the different magic. Or make use of leveling magic. Oh, is that all these side doors are? Is just dead ends? Let's see. Wow, so I just got extremely lucky with picking the correct door each time, huh? It's actually insane that I managed to do that. Bum, 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 hmm, 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 hmm. And I'll also keep encounters off for our walk back to the town. So... Oh wait, that's what I was wanting to do. Fuck, I'm missing a chest in there? Also, there's... Oh, that actually makes sense because of all the enemies and shit. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go find this chest. I hate that the game can tell you how many chests are left because that leads to me doing shit like this, where I'm determined to find the bastard. I guess what I should do is this, just make use of the map on each floor. It's gonna be in here. I don't know why I checked the map there. Okay, so I can check that room, but I don't think there's anything in it. Nope. And I believe these two are also empty, if memory serves. Yes, okay. Nothing in here. I want to say that top room is also empty, but I genuinely cannot remember. It is, okay. Where the hell is this last chest at? I got 3 rooms to pick from here, so surely it's in one of them, right? No, because I think there's still another floor after this. Nothing in this room. And this last room is empty as well, right? Yeah. Huh. Where the hell? I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Fantasy 2. Oh, let me do that. Cement balls. Wait, what? Oh. So there's apparently... Okay. Hold on, let me... No, not forget. Use. Okay, let's teleport out. There's a secret passage right here. Okay, I didn't... That's interesting. Okay, that's probably where the last chest is going to be then. Because, I just looked up a walkthrough, and when I got to the bottom of it, once it got to 10 chests, it was done. So... Hey, let's head back to Salamand. Yeah, I'm not sure when in the game that large rock is going to move, but we will see. Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. Will do, but I need to heal the party first. I think I get how it works. I think what they charge us is scaling based on what we all need. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. Okay, so they're kind of just alternating what everyone's saying. You'd better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. Oh, so you have nothing else to do for us? Thanks for saving me. You're welcome, Nelly. Apparently that's your name. Okay, so what's in the White Mage house? Okay, let's check this out. Oh, that's right. This is the sanctuary. Okay, so what's in the White Mage house first? Revive, reduces enemy MP, and then teleport out. I'll wait until I have more gil. I don't feel like spending that much on it right now, so... Mace... Oh, wait. Okay, a longbow. I can use that. And then I'll give her a mace. Yeah. So, equip. Oh, wow. Okay, so a mace is better than the bow right now. Okay, yeah, so can't have a bow and a mace equipped. I mean, that makes sense at least, but... doesn't mean I like it. Didn't want to sell the old bow, though. I was going to keep encounters off on our walk back. Because I don't... Oh, wait. I forgot to turn them off. Good job, me. I'll just smack you a bit. Counters off. That's right, we need to pay for that. So I wonder if we talk to Sid instead. Where to? Oh, damn, the price is dependent. Fuck that, no. I'd rather walk. Or not walk, yeah. The 32 gil for a ship and walk the rest of the way there, then pay Sid money. Pay Sid the 700 gil to get back to Altair. Um, I'm running by the towns just to see what spells they sell. Now that I've kind of settled on how I'm going to be doing spells. Yeah, cure for sure. Protect and shell will also be nice. I'm not going to be teaching, like, every white magic spell to, what's his name? I'm just going to be teaching a good bit so that he can kind of function as a paladin, if that makes sense. To me, it does. Firion, that's his name. Can't believe I forgot the dude's name. Oh wow, there's no magic shop here in Gatria. I guess that makes sense. Because, like, all the other surrounding towns have the same spell selection, more or less. So... okay, so before we head in there, go here. It's also interesting that just the same spells or different, I can't speak properly. That there's one shop for the spells. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got everyone learning spells. Or I got those two having learned the spells I want to give them. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Basques to help compensate for those losses. The Empire is using the people of Basque to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought the Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. Okay, so you've already learned that. Mithril. You found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. Alright. I'm sure they're not going to be that magnificent, but considering it's still the start of the game. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Oh, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work with this metal as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This'll keep my hands full, I tell you that. Okay, so you have all the mithril stuff. Get a mithril sword at the very least for Firion. I still don't know how long that what's his name's gonna be in the party, so I don't want to really be buying a bunch of shit for him. Attack 18. Ten, 8. Okay, so what I can do is get something different for you then. Honestly, I'll get... Is the spear two-handed? I forget. Let's see. No, the spear is not two-handed. Okay, so... So it's 18 versus 20. I'll give him 2 spears, honestly. Sounds stupid, but I don't have necessarily an idea for his job yet, so other than just fizz attack. And I'll give you the mace. Okay. Now I just want to sell shit. I should grab the dagger as well, but I'm not going to. No talk, there's work to be done. Okay, so... what was our objective again? I immediately forgot. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. Alright, so we need to head to Bafsk now, which is, I believe it was east from the port. Encounters off until we get there. I wonder if we'll get a chance to, like, if we get our own airship or boat like there was in FF1. Okay, so to our east is Bafsk. Okay, so we are heading east then. Turning counters back on now. Oh, that's the thing of it, isn't it? Because now she's not going to be very accurate with the staff. I can at least make this work a bit, so... yeah, the staff is really just there to raise my skill level, so... I believe this is Bafsk. Actually, I wonder if it matters. I really should have asked while I was back in Altair. Fuck. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. Okay, let me... as much as I hate having to do it, I'm gonna head back to Altair and check with the, what are they called? It's gonna be a waste of some gil, but I don't care. I'm gonna check with the tutorial sages again. To see how this all works. Because why do I have a feeling that giving her the actual staffs is a waste, and all it'll do is just make her more magic-oriented, Lamau. What I should have done is save before I went over here and then just load. Oh well. Chests, monsters, flee. Okay. Develop attributes and abilities by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions. Character attacks, his or her strength or weapon skill may improve. If I use magic... Okay, so actually just using magic is what increases the magic stats. Actually, wait. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy of those types of weapons. Casting a spell. Formation. Key. Okay, so... Damn. I wasted a lot of money then, because... It doesn't matter what I'm actually using, because... The fact that I'm using, what's it called anyway? Me using magic will cause the magic to raise. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll give you the mithril mace, so I'm not wasting money at least. Yeah, the issue with you is those are just not particularly accurate. Maybe, I don't know. We're learning, at least. There is that. I'd rather not have had to have learned it this way. But that's what I get, I guess. I like how it's a mallet that cures amnesia. That, like, just clicked for me. At the very least, I don't think I'll have Maria using magic for too long. I don't know. We'll see what Leon is before I decide how I want to keep going with her. Given that I've already started giving healing spells to Firion, I could just keep him as kind of our white mage stand-in since, you know, he is a paladin. Okay. We'll turn encounters back on now that we're in a town. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'll sure have some important information for you. So I need to talk to Imperial soldiers now. When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind schedule for sure. Okay, at least the Imperial soldiers aren't attacking us, because I don't feel like working at all with that buffoon Borgin in charge. The thought of doing anything for his precious glory makes me sick to my stomach. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that Borgin. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. Oh, so everyone hates Borgin, huh? It's weird, though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Get back to work. I swear, no one wants to work under General Borgin. Okay, you're the one just telling us about the spy. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. General Borgin is not dealing with these peasants as he should be. Fear. Esena, and silence. I'm not going to worry about those for now, but they'll be nice to have eventually. General Borgin took commands of things in Basque a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Aha, you're one of us. I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder, but the great General Borgin is anything but. He's just a domineering blowhard. So, you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they might start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Nice, okay. Let's go ahead and heal up at the end then. Okay, they're already on. There we go. I think we've talked to everyone, right? I wanna, just out of curiosity. Wait, longsword? Oh, yeah, I think the mithril stuff is better. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Defense 5. Oh, so that's actually better than what I have equipped. Okay. Like, literally just all around, because it has less magic interference. That stuff I'm not going to equip, at least to those two, since it's... Yeah. I'm slowly trying to figure out how stuff works in this game. It's taking me a bit longer than Final Fantasy 1 did, but that was a lot more straightforward of a game. Just kind of having this free form with whatever you can do with the characters is what's kind of getting me here. Ooh, hello. I don't think the soldier is weak to any magic in particular, but I know he kind of has high defense, so... Oh, never mind. I guess we have leveled up a lot more since we last encountered soldier enemies, so... It was just the sergeant in particular that kind of fucked us. Ooh, zombies. Interesting. It'd be nice if I had something like a Dia for these guys. Is this fucking... Hold on. I just noticed the music. I'm gonna listen closely next time in a battle. Is this from some of the fucking Hildebrand stuff? This is from Battle on the Big Bridge and all that shit. Fuck me. Sorry, I had to tell some friends about my realization of this being Hildebrand music. That's a lot of balloons. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna see what happens if I banish a target to another dimension. Because just the absurdity of that fucking statement. I noticed this after a while in FF1, but yeah, it's whenever you use magic attacks, whoever is casting it, their mouth is moving to indicate that they're doing an incantation. Okay, I want to try it one more time. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying it. Ambushed, really? Fuck off. This being Hildebrand music still fucking gets me. I'm pretty sure this is Hildebrand music, right? I associate it with Battle on the Big Bridge and stuff like that, so that's why I'm calling it Hildebrand music. Also, I'm gonna switch spells that I'm using once I get fire up to fire 3. Kind of just trying and keeping them all equally leveled. As opposed to just spanning one. Okay. Speak of the devil. Fire leveled up. Longbow. Bass's Cave. That's a dead end. Wow, there's really no chests in here? Okay. I'll just turn auto battle on. I don't think these things resist Blizzard. So I should be good to just auto them. Yeah. That's what I'll kind of do in these fights is, I'll use a magic attack to get the XP for it, and then I'll switch on back over to the bow to kind of keep her weapon actually leveled. Ooh, that's a lot. It just kind of sucks not having any group spells. Everything's just single target right now, unfortunately. I drink some water while this fight plays out. Of course, the fight finishes like right as I mute myself and shit. Love it. Hello. Oh, never mind. We'll talk to you in a minute, homie. Y'all know what sucks? Whenever I get my nails done, I do acrylic polish, and over time, obviously, the polish actually, like, peels off and stuff. What sucks is when I run my fingers through my hair, and the hair kinda loops under the polish and gets caught in it. And it can literally, like, rip the actual nail off sometimes. You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Huh. The Empire destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. So I had actually seen that trophy name when I... What's it called? I can't even think. When I was looking up the walkthrough for how to find that last chest. You found a pass in the chest. I have a feeling we are going to be time traveling soon. Or not soon, probably just eventually, in order to take out the Dreadnought. So I wonder what everyone here has to say about it. The Dreadnought, we're doomed. They finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. The Dreadnought is headed for Poft. Maybe it's already too late. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be too late, gang. Turning counters off as we make our way back, I guess. Damn, even like the edges of the screen are all destroyed. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Damn, yeah, there is like no one left here. Oh, didn't mean to leave. I mean, she was left here to tell us what happened, and then there's him. Is everyone in here fine? No, it's just Sid and the dude. The airship, pay the guy behind me. Still not gonna pay Sid for that. Also, I thought I had encounters off, apparently. Apparently not. Oh yeah, everything looks fine here, huh? Oh no, they blew this place up. My daughter. They killed my daughter. Damn, this game got dark fast. The dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. I'm hurt. I hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck, dude. Oh wait, Altair's down here. It doesn't look blown up, but yeah, it's blown up. I had a feeling. Did I mean to leave? Keep doing that on accident? Wait, there's a man in Poff named Sid who just might know the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? The Dreadnought attacked by at least our hideout is still safe. Everybody who was outside is dead. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. We'll stay here and hold out till you return. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Please, Lord, save our king. I'm scared. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was unharmed. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Do we even stand a chance against the Dreadnought? You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Fuck you, dude. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there anything you can do, Minwoo? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Minwoo left the party. Do I get all his shit back? No. Motherfucker left the party and took everything. Actually, did he? Hold on. Did he? I don't think so, actually. No, because the dagger. Okay, he left the dagger for us. Okay. That's fine, then. My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo. Oh. Interesting. Many lives are taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible? The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Oh. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. It would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. What? No. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. Alright, so our objective is to go seek Sid out, apparently. We picked up a key item. It was the pass for the Dreadnought, now that I think about it. I guess, let's go back to Poft, or whatever it is, Paloom. This is Paloom, the other one is Poft. Okay, I'm surprised that I remember the names. It doesn't help that there's characters with very similar names that appear in another Final Fantasy. So the fact that they exist is confusing me as well. You want the airship? Pay the guy behind me. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that, and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow the sky high. Huh. Okay, well, where is the Dreadnought then, though? Do we now head back to the, to Bravsk? To take out the airship? That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Not the airship, the Dreadnought. Should talk to Sid. He might know what the Dreadnought's weakness is. Yeah, we already know what the Dreadnought's weakness is after talking to him. It's just a matter of where the fuck is it? Yeah, these things are still expensive, huh? I just noticed that Cashwan was an option there. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I have no idea where Cashwan actually is. This is what I hate, is having to go back and forth like this. And it costs Gil to do it, because I'm just wasting money having to go back and forth. That's all this is. Da, 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 da. Sunfire. Sunfire is the crest of the Kingdom of Kashwan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashwan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashwan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? That's a good question. Oh, maybe it's the ring. Unless we end up finding something before. Okay, so since I have no clue where Kashwan is, I guess, and the game is pointing us towards using Sid's airship, I guess that's what we'll do. It sucks because I have to spend money to get to his airship to spend money. I feel like I'm playing a Ratchet and Clank game with how much capitalism is going on here. I think I might go until we take out the Dreadnought, assuming that is sometime soon. Let's say either Dreadnought or 2 p.m., so another hour at most. Okay, so we do have to... Cashwan, 400. Thanks, buddy. The airship will be waiting for you outside. Oh, okay, that's where the airship goes. Oh, maybe we have to use this, because this seems like a long travel. Yeah. Long here on foot would take a minute, I'm guessing. But I'm sure that it can be done. God damn you, people. The sunfire blazes brightly. Nothing happens. Okay, well. It was worth a try, anyway. The door is locked. Nothing happens. Fuck. So is there a way to go anywhere else in here? Jesus, hello everyone. Just gonna let this auto battle play out. Kill all the enemies and sip some Wawa. Also, the fact that, what's his name? I already forget it. Minwoo is no longer in our party. It might be worth us going and getting stuff like Esna. Because with him no longer around, we no longer have stuff like, Raise. It's not Raise, it's Life. Life, Esna, etc. Hey, let's turn encounters off just so we can get out the fucking door. Okay, well, I don't know where to go right now then, because... I guess walk around until I can find, like, a town or something. Also, why is Bo not going up for Maria? I'm noticing. Huh. I just noticed that she's been, like, hard stuck at level 4 on the bow for a while now. Yeah, I have no idea what to do right now. And what I should do is kind of just turn off battles and search around a bit, but because we haven't visited the small town that's near Altair, Gratia's, whatever it is. So that could be worth taking a look at. Really? Mithril? I guess because it is the thing. I'm still just confused as to why she's not actually leveling bow. It's because I started leveling staff. Yeah, let me turn encounters off. Fuck it. Right now, I'm just exploring because I have no idea where I can go right now. Everyone's saying Kashwan Keep, but there's nothing at Kashwan Keep. There's nothing way the hell out here. What? The prince, he has to be somewhere. That's what it is. Let's see. Let's talk to Sid again, just because I don't feel like sailing. Gotcha, yeah. Da na 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 na. The Dreadnought killed them all. Damn, is everybody dead here as well? Damn. Nothing here. Hilda. I've got no idea what's going on. So no time to waste. Surely it's something in Sunfire Keep itself, but lives. What are you supposed to? It's something in the keep itself. I can tell that. I'm not stupid. Uh, but I just don't know where to go right now. Let us try Finn. As stupid as that is. Like, Prince Gordon just randomly left for the attack. He has to be somewhere. If I can't figure anything out, then I'd probably just check a thing again. A walkthrough. Again, I don't like having to do that, but if it's stumping me, I don't want to just be wandering around aimlessly, not knowing what to do. Castle Finn, and there's nothing here. Okay, yeah, let me pull up this walkthrough real fast, everyone. I'm sorry. But it's just like, I have no clue what to do, so... Let's see, Final Fantasy 2... Guides... Oh wait, hold on. Apparently, of all places, we need to go to Salamand. I mean, I guess that is the only other place we haven't been, just... It just seems so random because we haven't needed to go there. Also, I wonder if I can kind of sneak my way up to it just by walking. Oh my god, I think I can. I'd rather this and avoid the fee for travel, so... Yeah, you can just walk all the way up here. We don't need to use the thing. Okay. I hate this game. Nah, this game's fine. Okay, since I haven't visited here a while, I remember this place having some decent spells. Yeah, life... Actually, we'll see what, because we're about to get a new party member, so we'll see what they have as far as, skills go. So... It looks like you managed to save my daughter, thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction's been moving ahead a lot faster than before. I hear it may even be close to finish. Yeah, about that. If you want to know about airships, there's a man named Sid you should talk to. He lives in Poft. Happens. What? So... I feel like I've been doing stuff out of order here. Because we already have your daughter, so... I don't understand. Let me pull up the guide again. I'm so sorry, everyone. Truly, I am. Let me make sure I'm doing everything correctly here, so... So... Okay. Okay, I get what I need to do. I need to talk to the king first to learn about stuff that Yosef can do, and then Yosef will join the party once I can tell him what the king told me about. Okay, so heading back down on our trek, all the way back down. uh, I can kind of see how this gets annoying if you don't know what to do. I know the whole idea is you need to talk to people about every possible thing, but that's not that's Poft or Paloom, whatever. The port towns, they both have the same fucking name at this point. Da 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 da. Scott sealed the gates of Cashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need the Goddess's Bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Cashwan royal family. Now let me guess, you can tell me about Yosef? I heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Cashwan Keep open only to the voice of a Cashwan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There's nothing I can do but pray for your success. Yosef knows of the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Okay, now we can go talk to Yosef. Is it Yosef or Joseph? The spelling makes me want to say Yosef. Okay. Damn it, not back into the town. Wanted to leave. To the north. All the way around here along the coastline. At least I can walk to all these towns. Again, that is nice that I don't have to use the ship. Either the ship or the airship if I don't want to. It's really just a convenience thing to use them. And I'm so glad that you can turn off encounters, because I'm sure, again, as usual, I'm sure turning off encounters didn't exist in the original. So, if you had to go through all the stuff that I just went through of going back and forth to everyone and talking to them with no ability to turn off encounters, I'm sure that was an absolute bitch. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, do you know about the goddess's bell? The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make up for it by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Nice. Alright, so what... Oh, he looks interesting. Ah, he's a monk. Okay, cool. And give you the silver cuirass for now. Okay. I'm not going to give him a weapon. I'll just have him be barehanded since, like I said, he does appear to be a monk, so... Okay, so now we need to head back to the mine. And every sacrifice... I don't know why I'm seeing in Pandemonium 12 right now. This music does not sound like it at all. Yeah, that's just what's in my head, apparently. Didn't mean to leave out. That's why I get for looking at my phone instead of the game. Is he about to punch the rock? Oh, yep. Yosef turns a small... Oh, he turned it. Okay. I thought we had Chris Boulder punch Redfield with us. Yosef turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The snowcraft is in here. We turn encounters back on at this point. You retrieved the snowcraft from the chest. Oh, okay, so for some reason I thought that we were gonna be just going through. Oh, this poor soldier. Let's just turn him back off. Since we're not doing anything important right now. So where would we go now, then? Oh, yeah, this would make sense, actually. Where I'm going. Because, yeah, now we can probably get into the mountain area. And since we need the snowcraft for it. Okay. Despite going through all that, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, everyone, so BRB. Okay, for once I didn't have to plug and unplug my mic. Okay, so let me check something. So apparently the reason she's not getting any XP is because the enemies are too low level for me to be getting XP at the moment. So let's just see. I'll actually have everyone else defend and her just attack the snowman. Okay. Gotcha. So now she is receiving XP for it. Okay. Yeah, we were just fighting enemies that were way too low level, apparently. Counters on. Okay, I had to make sure they were on even though we just had one. And I am sure that they are weak to fire, if I had to take a wild guess here. That's a lot of damage, yep. Okay, I'm probably not going to be exploiting that weakness too much, considering I do want her bow to actually level a bit, so... Been fighting way too many weak enemies, so it hasn't been leveling. I'll just turn auto battle on, fuck it. The Thrifty Spender obtained 10,000 gil. Does not feel like I obtained 10,000 gil. I feel like I made that same joke at some point in Final Fantasy 1. How did that miss, really? Da 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 da. Not Blizzard Fire, damn. We're also running into the issue of everyone else is killing enemies before she can, so... Not getting, like, any XP here. There we go. Alright, had to ban a bot that was in my chat. Sorry about that. Snow Cavern, Basement 1. Why am I doing a Xemnas impersonation for that? Sora, can you really trust Riku? See, now that I've done a Xemnas impersonation, that's all I can think of at the moment. Love it. So we got a grenade and a balloon. 300 gil. Alright, it's still just giving me a pity gil, huh? See, this is what, like I said, it's annoying because everyone else is like one-shotting enemies before Maria can do anything. And it doesn't help that she keeps missing for whatever ungodly reason. There you go, kill something. I know I could just have everyone else, like, defend or something, but... Ghoul. That's what I can also do here is... level my magic as well. Oh, she's paralyzed. That's why she can't do anything. Okay, cool. Blizzard level up. Nice. I just noticed that door on the bottom. I was about to say, I'm not going to select Blizzard that time. Because I'm not stupid. Da-da. Okay. Okay, that door's gotta be for another room. Or something. Just have everyone attack you. You were gonna die from that anyway, so... It's all well and good. I guess what I could also do is have Therion be healing people. So that way he's not also destroying everyone real fast. I hate these dead-end rooms. This is a bitch that they introduced, huh? I need to level up Cure anyway, so... Having Therion constantly curing people would be helpful. Yosef, hands leveled up. Sorry, Jesus. Legendary Warrior, defeat 500 monsters. I feel like all of these Final Fantasy games are gonna have, like, the same, what's it called? I can't think of it. The same trophies. Though if I am using spells, Antarctic wind, the hell? A stone that summons a magical ice storm. Interesting. I guess if I'm using spells this much, though, it probably would be beneficial for me to, I can't think right now. For me to actually bring ethers and stuff. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry. Alright, turn auto attack on at this point, because it's just 2 little goblins. Dual heads? The fuck? Yeah, it sucks because I don't know like what enemies are particularly high level enough for me to be able to do stuff on them. Apparently, if I were to go back to Finn and fight the enemies there, they are actually like really high level and can be useful for weapon grinding. But also, we are ambushed. Are you all using self-destruct? They are. Dun, 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 kill them. Dun, 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 kill them. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, looking at the time, we're probably not going to get around to doing the Dreadnought stuff today. Or finishing up, I should say. So, I might just end it here after this dungeon. Also, didn't we just come from this floor? Let me check the map. No, we did not. Okay. Oh, I see. This is a dead-end area with a bunch of chests. Got it, got it, got it. And she missed again. Love it. Maria, if you could have, like, any accuracy, that'd be swell. I guess, again, I can just use magic to farm enemy. Or, not use magic to farm enemy. Farm magic off of these enemies. So there is that. Ooh, a battle axe. Yeah, I might have Guy kind of be my, kind of physical attacker, but evasive as well. Because of, I guess he isn't particularly evasive, you know what I mean. He's just gonna be my phys attacker in general. I don't know what to kind of have him, like, sub, class in. I didn't mean to auto there. I wanted Maria to be the one attacking, but oh well. Antidote. Rookie treasure hunter. Collect treasure from 10% of the chests. Yeah, once we finish this dungeon is when I'm gonna wrap up. I don't know if I already said that. If I did, I am sorry. I have, like, no sense of remembering shit. I speak words well, everyone. I don't know why I did that. I should have just had her be the only one attacking. Hello there, everybody. Monsters? Oh, are you... are you kidding me? Just do this. I don't care. None of you are gonna get a self-destruct off on me, so... Ooh, a mithril mace. Alright, so that was definitively a waste of money at this point. We're encountering, like, no new enemies in here at this point, I'm noticing. There's the same old, like, ghouls, zombies, and deadheads. Maybe a snowman or an icicle occasionally. Da-da-dee-da-da. Oh, okay, so this is the upper half of this floor that we haven't been to. And it's dead end. Because it always is a dead end. I'm tempted to just turn battles off at this point, because everybody else is getting stuff except for the person that I want to be getting stuff. There we go. Now I have everyone targeting who I want them to. She would be paralyzed. I don't have anything to cure paralysis. Lovely. Definitely should look into getting Esena and stuff at some point. where we came from. Fuck it. I'm turning encounters off. I don't give a shit. Okay, so where we didn't go is all the way down here. Yeah, there's a lot of chests down here too. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say like half of them are monster chests. Once again, I really should be using just magic, since I can't seem to level her thing up no matter what I do. So at the very least, leveling her magic would be real nice. Oh yeah, Blizzard Tome. Too bad I already have Blizzard. A tie-in. Mithril Spear. I was honestly not expecting her to move faster, because turn order is weird in this game. For whatever ungodly reason. And they fled. That's funny. God, I feel like at this point people are just gonna get max HP. Because HP is real easy to level up. I got everything on this floor, right? Yep. FF2 is such a strange game. Yeah, I've been noticing that, Tree Guy. It is rather interesting. Especially when, you know, I don't actually earn any fucking XP for the stuff I'm using. Ocean U. Alright. Always love it when the enemies flee. Except not in this one, because I can't get any XP. Oh, they spun this off into Saga? I've never played, like, any of those games, so that's honestly news to me. Was where the chest is, that's right. I didn't mean to auto-attack a potion, but it works, I guess. I mean, Maria's all healed up now at least, so... Like I said, using that potion did work out. Have we seen red chests? Fuck off. All of you. Yes, yes, miss with your self-destructs somehow. Oh, hey, one of them actually hit a self-destruct for once. It's not even the fact that, like, how they level up is weird, because I get how it works, right? I think my bigger issue is I am using the thing and I'm not getting any XP for it because apparently it's too low level to be receiving any XP. Like, I've killed so many enemies with her bow and her archery skill just... I shouldn't say archery skill, her bow skill just refuses to get, like, any XP. I think, honestly, what I need to do is just have everyone else defend while I just have her spam the bow, because that's the only way I'm going to get any kills with it at this point. Like, let's just see how this plays out, me doing it. Okay, and it does 0 damage, love it. Okay, she's not going to do any damage. Okay, she did get XP with it that time, though. I did notice that. Where the fuck do I leave from? Oh, wait, I can just, Never mind, because you have no MP. That's right. Can't use any of your spells. Just getting my eyes on the map as I try to leave this stupid place. If that's the case, I still think that's a stupid design decision. I am kind of starting to see how this is considered the black sheep of the Final Fantasy series. It is just really dumb with how certain things are. I don't even mind the whole concept of needing to use certain things to level them. It just needs to be consistent. Everyone else has their stuff get leveled when they use it. But, like, for whatever reason, hers never does. Where is the sanctuary? As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you, and a voice overflowing with compassion rings in your ears. Wandering soul, return now from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway. Like how we just put his body there? Why would it bring up the menu? Hello? Hey, well, you're back from the dead, Elidibus. enjoy it. Yeah, item shop is down here. So expensive. Never mind, fuck you. I get life. So is warp just the same thing? Well, I shouldn't say it's the same thing. They have the same battle effect, but not the same out-of-battle effect. Because warp is just the previous floor, whereas teleport, I think it was just out of the dungeon in general. At least this not boat is faster than walking, because it takes forever to kind of loop around this mountain range just to get back up here. It was down here in the bottom left, I believe. Yeah, okay, we're in the right place. Right. Yeah, that was a dead end. That's right, we got about halfway through this floor before, I'm just gonna keep encounters off for now because I hate it. Once we get to that next chest, then I'll turn them back on. Hey, monsters. Alright, that makes sense then. Even, like, her HP is so much lower than everyone else, I'm noticing. Even though, like, HP is just leveling for existing, pretty much. Hey, you're both leveled up. For the first time in like 20 years. Jesus. Ancient sword, hello? Huh? Sword that invokes an ancient curse. Lovely. Okay, turn those back on. was about to say, we somehow ran into a monster. What in the fuck? Alright, they're all gonna say the same thing. What in the goddamn fuck? Snook, snook, cheat. I speak beaver. What the fuck? Secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell and wall. There are no key terms to learn. Oh, I see it on the map. Okay. What the fuck? So just no one's gonna acknowledge that we encountered beavers, and that guy can apparently speak beaver. Okay. All right, Final Fantasy, I see you. I don't agree with you, but I see you. Despite me being really confused by the layout of this room, it's actually a lot more simpler than it ended up being. I might need to grind her attack skill up somehow at some point. That or just go full in on the mage angle for her. That's a turtle. Are you kidding? That's an adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Oh, he doesn't spin. That's lame. Oh, wow. Okay. Ice hurts him a lot. That makes sense. He's high defense. Never mind. Wait, well, he died pretty quickly, thanks to that. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtain the goddess's bell. Oh, and it just collapses into a staircase. That's neat. Ah, that's the door. Okay. I just turn these off because knowing my luck, I will encounter something on the way out. Hello? Curses! You've already gotten to the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. He is an ugly-looking dude. Surely he has, like, no defense, right? Dude's wearing, like, some Revolutionary War era clothing. Okay. I see the issue now. Okay, never mind. He did not have a lot of health. But I'm sure his gimmick would have been that he can heal himself. Also, we got Blizzard 3 now, so now I'm going to work on Lightning afterwards. Oh, just walk around his body. Oh no, he's up. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. How have you booby-trapped the cave exactly? Oh, lovely. Damn it! Oh, come on. Channel your inner Chris Redfield, Yosef. Go on, get out. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you now, Firion. My sweet Nelly. Yosef! Damn. Can't revive cutscene death, unfortunately. Okay, presumably we go tell his daughter, right? I know we have the goddess bell, and that we now go to the keep, but one, I'm ending the stream soon. Two, I'm not just gonna leave his daughter hanging after her father sacrificed himself like that. That'd just be rude. First up, let's rest. Oh, his, like, wife or whatever isn't out here. Poor Yosef. I'll look after Nelly in his place. How did you find out already? I know that would make him happy. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Damn. Nothing else to say, huh? Alright, but that is going to do it for today, everyone. Next time, we're going to head on to Karshan Keep, whatever it was called, and see if we can finally take out the Dreadnought. Let's go ahead and save. It's like my first save of the game, too. Alright. Give me one moment to find someone to raid, everybody. There we go, now I'm unmated. Alright, everyone, we are going to be rating someone named Flaundering. They are also playing Final Fantasy II, obviously. So where is the raid button in it? Nope, not shield mode. Okay, I'll just have to do it from mobile since I know how to do it there. Anyways, yeah, hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys tomorrow.